Okay. Just let me have this up too. Hey, Adrian. Okay, so Hogwash got reverted. It is now worse than it was before. They nerfed the other enchants too, the ones that were good before, the haste and slows. These are now also just on activation. Um, Lemonade Stand still has the regen, but doesn't start until you're already dead, so it already kind of had the problem of not necessarily starting until you're already dead, but now it really has that problem. Even at Diamond, this just isn't really playable. Washiwali Bird no longer gives the regen, so you're not getting double scaling off of Golf Club or Kukuri anymore. I guess this still works on regen. Big doesn't have that many ways to gain regen now with this gone, right? This is like the main thing. Oh, Bushel does both now. So Bushel's taking up the role that Bird had before. So swapping out the small that wants you to play a bunch of properties for a medium that makes you want to play a bunch of shields. And this gives you heal and regen. Cooldown increased to 5 seconds. Enchantment scale off of healing. Mushroom event changed to add healing to Bushel. Silly event. Wrist Warrior, Icy Enchant changed to activate when using Wrist Warrior. Fixed a bug where the effect was working with adjacent. Okay. Pig's Gym. So down to double what the scaling was before, but its cooldown got doubled. So a net nerf? We went from one of the craziest buffs I've ever seen to a nerf. Why not just revert? Why? Still gives HP? It always gave HP. Did the HP numbers even change? I'm curious. Did they change? Yeah, no, the... Wait. Is this... Wrong notes. Wait, is it still the wrong notes? Oh, yeah, yeah. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, it always gave the same health. Yeah, this is baffling. But I guess they just don't want to... They want to change something about it, but... This is like a significant nerf? At gold, it's half the speed that it was before. It's just not playable at silver. Old Gym had the problem of you really didn't want to play it until you got it to gold because it wasn't scaling enough value. Like, you were better off playing your Danjo or Chapeau for a very long time until the gym got large. Now, like, even if you phonograph this, it's the same speed as a... what's it called? A balconied one now. And that's the big bottleneck for Pig's Gym, right? It's like, do I get to activate it? If my Pig's Gym activates, I'm going to win. Even before the buffs, that was the dynamic around Pig's Gym. It just, does my opponent let me use my Pig's Gym? Beehive. Change to when you buy this, get 2 busy bees. Change to when you buy a property, your bees gain 10, 15, 20 damage. Cool. Chance change to work on busy bees. So no more boards full of bees, thankfully. It's probably close enough to taking it out back and shooting it, right? The scary B boards weren't the ones that played a couple of Bs. If you get an early Silver Hive and an early upgrade to it, you get to play 4 Bs, which means you can still play the fort board eventually. But you will need to do something other than just jam a bunch of Bs. Because even if you upgrade this to Diamond, you're probably not upgrading it to Diamond fast enough to want to play the Diamond Bs too, right? It just takes too long to scale them. Forcing Runic Blade everyone to hedge against the Hogwash stuff. Was that good enough? The Hogwash boards were like killing me in 5 seconds. Like as soon as the bird activated, you were dead. How do you get Runic Sword to kill in 5 seconds? Got the other, I forget the name, but I believe you normally use the other item to get them to enchanted diamond bees when you sub N gold. Oh, bootstraps. Yeah, that would be the main way that you got enchants on the bees. I think the times that I played bees, I just like threw a damage enchant on a bee and it was fine. Money Tree. Turbo, Icy, and Heavy enchants were changed. What about them? Oh. Okay. I guess just because it's a fast item, it was doing too much before. This Heavy enchant was silly. I guess the Turbo enchant was too. This would have been full freeze uptime on a single item. I guess that's a bit messed up. Not too relevant. Hey, Zuligen. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Virus cooldown changed to 9876. Oh, I guess I did hear some people complaining about Virus. I don't know, it never came up in any of my runs, but I guess, sure. Not sure when I'd ever want to put this on my board. It's already like a really techie item. Dually is usually going to be the one that's damaged to more by Virus than most opponents. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think this was good before. Now it definitely doesn't seem good, but maybe I was missing something. Power Sander, cooldown changed to 5 seconds. Alright. It's a drill trigger, I guess. Item changes all smalls to Virus now? Well, it changes them one at a time, right? Yeah. Not that old Virus is particularly good, but I didn't feel like 6-second Virus was all that crazy. Especially when you consider how techy it is. Power Drill changed to 100 damage, but the cooldown goes up. I'm a little surprised that we're making changes to Drill rather than changes to the mechanics of how the different triggers charge. Like, this is a sizable nerf for sure. Just feels like if you change the unintuitive mechanic, you're also nerfing Drill while making the game overall better. Maybe it's just too complicated of a change, but I don't know. Strange. Since they're hotfixing things, they're trying to do a trick change instead of trying to do a more complicated fix. Yeah, but like they've had months to think about it, right? I figured either Drill was going to go unchanged or they were going to change the way charge works. Stop the bypassing its balance. It's probably fine if they just stop the bypassing. That's a big part of why it's so strong. Like, it's not that hard to get a drill that's activating every 0.2 seconds. If you change that to drill activating once per second, it's not really much of a late game item anymore. A lot of the power in drill is just how fast you can make it on dually boards. This does kind of solve the problem. Like, now the fastest drill, unless you have a lot of CDR on it, is going to be 2 ICDs. Even if you have all 5 things activating when drill activates, it's still not a 1 ICD drill. And that's a diamond. Drill's another item on your board that's taxed on upgrades. Right before the upgrade just like gave you a tiny bit of damage. The upgrades were very replaceable. What's Dually gonna do now? I mean, Dualtron definitely can 10 win. You can still do free setups. You can still do like Claw Arm the core stuff, Thermal Lance stuff. Dually has comp other than drill. They tend to want to get out of the game before like day 12, day 13, but they're still very strong in the mid game. Yeah, you probably still can play drill. I don't know if you can play drill late game anymore. This is a... I think the way this plays out is your drill ends up being half the speed that it used to be. It might not look like it. Maybe I'm overestimating how big of a deal it is, but I feel like this is going to be the difference between like a 1 ICD drill and a 2 ICD drill, or a 2 ICD drill and a 3 ICD drill. Fiber optic still exists. Yeah, you can still do fiber optic stuff. Dually has some tools. Building 100 damage can still okay early. Yeah, early on this isn't that much of a nerf at all. But, I mean, early on wasn't drill's appeal, right? You picked it up early because it gave you something to build into. It was a fine item early. There were some boards that were able to make use of it, but wasn't really the exciting item. Only being gold really hurts Dually early. I mean, Voltron would be a very powerful item if you were getting it early. It is a late game item. Play a game with it? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Clarence changed from when you use another friend. It gains 20, 40, 60 damage for the fight. What was it before? 15, 20, 25. Holy shit. What? Okay. It's a lot of numbers. It's probably not something that you're gonna build around the diamond ever. If you're doing big friend stuff, you probably want to be Ballista. And Ballista gets charged where this is stuck with a 5-second cooldown. You can perma-haste it with Companion Core. Companion Core does get fast. Companion Core is activations. Maybe this is a little better than I think it is. Oh, 6-second cooldown? It's a bit worse than I think it is. Scorpion was Giga Weak before? I wouldn't go that far. It was something that you wanted to get off of your board. But it was an okay early to mid-game item if you had a defensive friend board. Not that I played those much, but... now it can stay on your board a bit longer as you try to find your Ballista or whatever. Cybersecurity changed to 30, 40, 50. 30, 40, 50 from 15, 30, 60. So they doubled it at silver, which is probably a good thing. This item was so bad at silver. And pretty good at diamond. So nerfed at diamond, buffed at silver, buffed at gold. That's overall a good change. The scaling on this thing is so weird, because not only is it getting the flat scaling, but it's also getting the multiplier as the tiers go up. What other characters have their build enabler be gold? I mean, I would say that's the issue with a lot of other characters and why those builds are kind of sketch. The reason why the bug stuff was good before wasn't because of Dualtron. It was like you had redundancy between Dualtron, Hammer, Drill, if you really just wanted a bronze thing. Like, the comps that need to find specific gold items tend to be kind of bad to commit to. It's just too hard to find the gold item. Like, think of all those Mac games we played last patch, where we were trying to find a library and it just never showed up. I think it's a consistent design choice. I wouldn't say that it's a consistent design choice. It is sometimes something that happens, but I feel like they've been trying to go the other direction more and more. Like, there's a lot of redundancy, even in the silvers, that can scale into the late game. Like, you can see this in the Pig expansion, right? Where they made, like, 24-hour fitness, the bronze thing that gives scaling. He's already got a bunch of damage scaling bronzes and silvers. It does seem like they are trying to get comps playable with silvers. Magnus's femur gets bonked pretty hard. What was it before? It was just 13 across the board before? 17, 15, 13 from 13. Yeah, so a diamond is the same as it was. But it is quite a bit worse. At bronze and silver, much easier to race. I was already not that high on femur, but I guess other stuff is getting nerfed too. I don't know, good change. Good change. Was definitely surprised to not see any changes to femur at all in the first patch notes, considering how much people complained about it. Custom scope fixed an issue with it not charging a diamond tier. Cool. Shot glasses increased to 4-second cooldown. This too, I was shocked to not see this in the first round of patch notes. I don't know why this didn't happen until the hotfix, but here it is. Illusory, fixed deadly enchant. Not like, if I were to pick one patch note that I thought was guaranteed in the patch, it would have been shot glasses increased to either 4 or even 5 seconds. I was shocked to not see something like this. Illusory, fixed deadly enchant, not targeting adjacent weapon friends. Proboscis, now back to being an active again. Changed to passive when you slow, charge this 1 second, 4-second cooldown. This does not go up as you upgrade it anymore, so no more infinites. I believe it does have slow as an enchant, though. Can't type. Yeah, so enchanting this got worse, too. It gains deadly. It gains heavy. I feel like it... Oh, it got radiant before, right? But yeah. Proboscis is probably back to being kinda bad. Died for shot glasses to live. That is kind of what it feels like. Could have at least given it better numbers. A Hexa, 1 virus removed from board. Replaced Nitro with rapid injection system. Does this matter at all? When you poison yourself, poison... Oh, what tier is it at? Hold on, let's see what is the fight. How does this look? Where is a Hexa? So it is next to the virus. Oh, there's fewer things overall to transform to. So when the first virus activates, you get poisoned for 6. You gain 2 regen. Opponent gets poisoned for 4. A thing transfer. Oh, you can't get nitro from this anymore. Wait, the drops from this fight are so shit now. Why does this fight have a solar farm? Nitro was like the drop you were hoping for most of the time. You can still get crypto, but we don't have a small target on your board. The virus doesn't transform anything. Yeah. It is still doing something though, right? Like you still poison self 2, which gives you 2 regen. Poisons the opponent for 4. Oh, poisons yourself 4 too. Oh, so this just breaks even, gives 2 regen. So it's just break even. Let's take your 3 XP and move on with your life. Most likely, yeah. Take 2 small items, the rest all medium or large. It still protects you. And a Hexa kills itself. Still? I guess still, yeah. Because the viruses ramp up their damage, yeah. You don't even need 2 smalls, right? You just need 1 small. Literally kills it than any items on the board. Still? No. With no items on the board, you're both taking the same amount of damage. So unless you have more HP. Oh, I guess this will eventually get transformed. Still an 8-second cooldown. Yeah, no, you probably have to have, like, around the same amount of HP. Alternative, yeah. Just throw anything in play. And win eventually. Have I tried Vanessa yet? I played one Vanessa game yesterday. We did not get Tortuga. Generate name changed back to Street Gamer. Sure. This was, like, weirdly generic, too. Strange name change. Removed the 5% max health loss result. Nice. This was silly. Flambe fixed an issue with crit chance option not working properly. Just the one of them didn't work properly? Okay. Okay, the rigged, rush, rust, and blizzard changes too. So now they're all the first time you use an item. We sort of expected to see this. Does this taste all of your items? Huh. It was the dev name, like Hydra Dude. It wasn't an intended change. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, both of these seem like placeholder names. It was just weird to go from one placeholder name to another. Rigged still busted. Rigged is very different, though. Still probably similarly good early on, but it doesn't have, like, the late game potential that it did before. It gives your entire board. Yep. It's only 1 second for the entire board, though, right? I imagine you're getting this at silver. Yeah. If you're playing Clam. Yeah, if you've got Clam, turns your Clam into holsters. Not bad. But, like, if you're doing, like, if a character other than Vanessa had access to Clam, that would be a bigger deal. Holsters that affects all sizes. Yeah, we're talking about Vanessa, so holsters. Holsters. That's the things that we want to have haste. Mac will have start of combat, poison self. That doesn't activate, though. At least I don't think it activates. What is the item called? This thing? Yeah, it's just at the start of the fight. Not a non-activation. Was this... Is this line of text in the spoiler? I don't remember this line of text. It was there. Very forgettable line of text. Okay. Touch holsters are gonna need to rework half of Vanessa boards. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I guess if they want to balance the character around holsters, that's fine. It just seems like a hard thing to balance around. Okay, was there anything not in the notes? Just a real quick pass. No, I think they actually got them all. Okay. Well, we finished on Pig last time. Let's play a Mac game.
I will undo what I did.
At least everybody can get holsters now with the new vendor. Technically, the vendor is pretty rare, and there's like 39 apparel items. I just have the backspace space to transition. Too busy spamming catalysts. I mean, that sounds like a reason to not be playing the lead stuff, more than a reason to
What can I get you?
not be transitioning. Oh no, we're playing the lead stuff.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Lose was in yesterday's patch notes. Yeah. We talked about it yesterday, though. How do I rate the strength of all 4 I've played 0 games! My initial impression is that Vanessa's probably the best. That said, I have played 0 games! I haven't messed around with the expansions at all, either. Playing the lead stuff means you have no money whatsoever on Mac? No, you just play them like you play Dually. You just don't visit every single shop you see. You value the 4 gold events. You get money that way. Like, you don't need econ items to have money.
I would never debase my wares by haggle.
What do we
You
do?
wanna buy that? I mean,
Buy all the
excellent
reagents.
choice.
And then this is the board.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I know
My fight
everything
isn't
about the
with
patch
you,
before I play
but if
one
you
game.
insist.
Just like any opinions that anyone is going to have about power levels before like 3 or 4 days of playing with the patch are not going to be accurate. Ow.
talent.
Clutch.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Like Carpet now on Mac. Would it make it worse as boards get stronger as the patch goes on? Yeah. That's fair. No food friend or toy, unfortunately. Try to find another reagent printer.
Good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
No reagent printer.
Another step forward on my path.
It takes real confidence
Take
to
that
let
for
it
some
skip training.
tempo.
I'm impressed.
We're gonna go Mountain Pass. If we... I can start with just transforming the Hemlock. Ooh. It's pretty cool.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob!
I forgot that I'm not ever supposed to play Poison, ever. My bad. There was that patch note.
Have you tried
At least we got the gold.
not sucking?
I have no idea if we beat Warrior. I feel like we don't, but... Heal takes off poison. So it used to be every time you healed, you removed 1 poison. Now you remove 10% of poisons every time you heal.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
It's wild. It is pretty silly. Strength pot. It's a bit better. Hey, cookie bots. Gonna poison 10% of amount healed, whichever is lower. Yeah, maybe. That's a way to do it. So what? I have 3 things that need transforming. Not playing the Calcinator yet. Well, time to lose to a dually.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Dually also hasn't leveled. It's kind of a lot of burn, though. We did it. Thank you, Hardshell. I mean, Mother Lizard's at least a friend, right? Like, there's some extra bonus that comes from Lizard, even if it's not on the card itself. More things synergize with friends. I don't really want to Dunes Aladel.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
How old am I? I am 30. About to be 31.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Happy birthday.
Of
It's like 2
all
weeks from now.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
We'll find more catalysts. Look kind of tempting. I really want to believe in our ability to beat the Hooligan. I do have Hard Shell. It's just such a disaster if we lose.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts
Welcome to the uncle age.
bismuth.
I've been an uncle for 6 years, I think? 7 years?
Yeah. I flunked again.
Beating the middle guy? We probably are beating the middle guy with the Calcinator. Okay, we get the XP, thankfully. This can be my catalyst printer.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
Please?
for
Catalyst
you.
printer? Please? Nope.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Just a book.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hmm. I could take the refractor. The cooldown on this just lines up so poorly. Ugh. Like, this would legitimately be a better early game item if it was an 8-second cooldown. The average age for my viewers, it's pretty high. It's like 25 to 30, I think, is the age bracket with the most. I have surprisingly few viewers that are under 20.
The coral speaks. Tells
Let me see. If I go to...
hurt you.
Is it analytics? Where is it? I can get to the page from here.
The lads will never
So-
let me forget this.
I have under 4% of my viewers are under the age of 24. 52% are between 25 and 34. 27% are between 35 and 44. I suspect... My assumption was that Twitch is just really bad at collecting age demographic data, but maybe that's not true. Maybe I do just have a very old audience.
With each new discovery,
Around that
the fate of our life is
27%.
revealed.
Interesting. Upgrade a bronze item. I didn't buy a playable. Can upgrade the Aladel? Or Tempo? Upgrade the Moth Meal? Let's upgrade the Moth Meal.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for.
Is
the
everybody
fire
watching
softens
from?
before it
20% from the US, 9% Germany, 5% Italy, 5% Canada. I'm surprised it's even 20% from the US, given the time
You
that I'm
should
streaming
know,
in.
I'm a bit of a legend.
I guess this
on
isn't
the
a terrible
ladder.
time slot for, like, California, but... I used to have more Australian viewers. I don't know what happened to that. Must have upset the kangaroos somewhere.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
There aren't any kangaroos in the game. True. Get chocolate again. Like, one more chocolate. Yeah, I've been told that I have a very good time slot for Australia. It's like the only English-speaking part of the world where I have a good time slot for. Was my understanding. One more chocolate. New Zealand represent. Same time zone, right? You don't have a... Or is it like an hour off?
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll
It's
show
2
you
hours
where to
ahead.
stick 'em.
Okay, okay. Music out for the game today. Nice, nice. This would be so cool if I played with in-game music. Yeah, it has 4 time zones.
Dead grassers remember.
Do they?
You gon' meet my cousins.
Did I buy the 15 tiers? Nope. Just working my way slowly through the battle pass. It spreads out the new content better.
Closer and closer.
Like, if you just buy the pass immediately, you only get 1 patch day. But if you have to wait a week to unlock the expansion, it's like another patch day.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Could relax for the player fight. Nothing that I'm really looking for here. Subscription has max expansion already? No. Maybe when I finish the weeklies, but I don't know if I even finished the weeklies yet.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
No.
find who does.
I don't need more. Ugh. Come on, give me a catalyst printer. That's a catalyst printer. Okay, let's upgrade the Aladel too while we're
If
here.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So I don't need to worry about getting griefed by piggles anymore. 1, 2, 3. Didn't spend gems for the. I mean, I just explained why I didn't.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's a crook.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I'm trying to fix piggles. I mean, it's only been in the patch notes one time, as far as I know. And that is this time. I assume that they have it fixed now, but I don't know for sure. Really tempted to take a random skill, now that these aren't guaranteed to be bronze. Let's see what we get. Oh, still bronze. Okay. At least it's useful for now. Heal and regen items. This could get me satchel.
Hey, good to see ya.
What?
Feel better.
You could just play the third emerald. Kind of a nice amount of regen, though.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, no
I'm
satchel.
gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I'm pretty sure we've got the damage.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
Oh, yeah, there were end of season chests, I think, that were given out.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Silver tier potion. fixed some people got 12 free chests. Oh. Oh, like another, oh. Huh. If we go to Andy, I could find the haste enabler.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I guess I can sell this. Got enough heavy items. Said on Discord they're giving out free stuff for having us deal with hogwash. That's nice of them, I guess. Strength potion. Strength potion.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Well, that's double damage. Need to get rid of one more thing. I want to play that at silver. I want to keep around the reagents, I think.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is very silly.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Got another heavy fire pot.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Doesn't line up with the strength potion. I guess also if I cut the Aladel, the black rose is worse. Cleanse poison, 10%. 10% of burn, 10% of poison every time heal happens. Three loot items. wasn't sure if they were gonna go straight to inventory. Not bad, not bad. Listen to other genres of music. I mean, I only really listen to video game music on stream, but just the safer stuff to play. Hey, Slicing Bullet. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months. As far as... Is the new Billy Woods album out yet? The single from that was really good.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Releases tomorrow. The single, yeah. Anything with Kenny Siegel on it
I
is.
see everything.
Kenny Siegel's been my favorite producer for like 10 years at this point. I'm not sure if that's the only track on the album that he produced, but the single was great.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Is there another patch? Yep, there was the hotfix. Oh, hey, Brun Sapan. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Speaking of primes, quick reminder, everybody. Check if you've got your prime available. Don't let it go to waste. Don't give Bezos the free money.
I'm a people person. And
Problem with
sometimes
More Mother
I
from
sense
2020 is an all-time for you. I couldn't get into that one, but I listened to it a few times. It wasn't bad, but it didn't stick with me the same way that like Hiding Places or Maps did. Hey, Yellow Smoke. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. What's Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, because you want to get free shipping when you buy stuff from Amazon or watch Prime shows, you also get Twitch Prime if you link your account, which gives you 1 free subscription every month. Can you see a little Milo show? Dude's the goat. Yeah, any of his work with Milo or Rap Pereira and all of his work with Billy Woods has been incredible.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why did they nerf Proboscis again? Because it was the best shot glasses payoff. Not the most unreasonable nerf, all things considered.
Like
else?
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, the new clipping album was alright. I couldn't get into the new Black Country New Road album. That was a little bit too... not the genre that I was interested in. I'm getting another transform while we're here.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Probably still viable, yeah. I don't know if I'd say the super nerf hammer. My Country New Roads, basically a new band every album. I mean, I don't know, the first and second albums were in the same vein. Replacing the lead singer was a big departure, though, for sure.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Like, his voice was just so much of what made the band appealing.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead!
Interesting.
I found some accelerating speed for you.
So I get to just throw heavy on whatever now.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
No library. They slightly buff Beehive? No, they nerfed Beehive significantly. It doesn't print bees anymore. You only get the bees when you buy it. I'm a little bit scared of you. It's probably fine.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Woo! That burns!
If you're playing other builds and want to steal smalls, though. Oh, yeah, when you buy Beehive, you get 2 things now. So it's better for, like, dog.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Don't think these are what I need. Explosive potions is pretty nice. It'd be a lot better if this potion wasn't fiery, though.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
I mean, we do some critting.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Like, nourished by time at all? I don't think I've ever listened to that. Yeah, I'm just not familiar.
Bring her about! I've got
Okay,
another
beat
salvo
Proboscis.
with me.
I haven't really been listening to that much music lately. I have my... Yeah. I used to use this more. This could be library.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
A little too pricey. Also, just not even very good.
Business. I will.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You get to swap out the fiery potions. They don't grief the charges. That's cool, I guess. If only I had as much luck with Alembic transforming things into energy potion as I did with my catalysts. I need to be careful about not griefing the strength pot. I think 0.3 is still okay. Could never skip a club with a diamond incense. I mean, we don't have hardly working. We don't have the haste thing. We have the things that are building for Calcinator. Like, we've got the explosive potions. Seems easier to just build towards this than try to do a full pivot into an item that got nerfed. Was the femur nerf? Its cooldown at silver and gold went up by 2 and 4 seconds. It's the same item at diamond, but yeah, exactly. Incense is the only femur item we
I
have.
have no time for you. Another step forward on my path.
Have
can do
you
better.
ever considered becoming from mundane to magnificent?
That's so bad. We did not do better. Cringe.
People first, profit 10th. Yeah, if
Too
that
late
doesn't
for the
work out for you,
satchel.
come back for a refund.
How bad is Vitality Potion? Probably pretty bad. Activates at 9 seconds by default. We do have Hard Shell. I mean, it has to be better than Black Rose, right? This thing's pretty terrible.
Do you have to leave already?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Crit enchant be plus 100% crit.
Buyer's remorse never.
I don't know. I guess I would at least put it on par with Obsidian. I think the better answer is the other damage enchants should not be as strong as they are, but...
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not sure if it gets heavy or if it gets the healing. I guess we'll find out.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Deadly Depth Charge. Sea Shadow got stealth buffed. With the way cooldowns get recalculated.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What changed? So the way that it worked before is if the time to next activation was not greater than the new cooldown on the item, the time to next activation remains unchanged. So let's say that you have this 10-second depth charge. 2 seconds into the fight, your Sea Shadow activates. So instead of being 7.4 seconds away from the next activation still, it's now going to readjust, and the Sea Shadow is going to take 10% off of the current activation as well. Well, before it wouldn't do anything to speed up your first activation. It does become restorative. Work in reverse too? I would assume so, but I don't know. How hard did Pig got bonked? I mean, all of the things that were buffed before have ended up as a net nerf, so pretty hard, pretty hard.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Don't have room for the sifting pan. Interesting.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Need a fast item for this. Playing after this run, Vanessa should be next in the rotation, right?
Come with no weapons, leave with big
There's library
bargains.
found. Huge, huge.
I must do without. For now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
I haven't played Tortuga yet. Oh wait, this grief's the strength pot if I do it this way. It's so OP. Is it? It looked okay yesterday. The gold one's probably better, right? 3 for 2 is better, given the... It still griefs. It still griefs the strength. Wait, no, it doesn't grief the strength bot anymore. It's way better. It's way better.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Maybe the new Femur punishes bad boards, but not good versus top tiers. I mean, it's pretty different than Femur, because you can't just throw Runic Pot on your Vanessa board. Are you playing it with Crow's Nest to get lifesteal? It still doesn't have any built-in scaling like Femur does, too. It seems very different from Femur. I feel like all of the things that people complained about with Femur do not apply to Tortuga.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Reminds you a bit of Dualtron. I mean, Dualtron has the built-in defense. It also does way more damage. Oh, in that sense, sure, sure.
I can teach you many secrets.
I always use Railgun as my comparison for that sort of thing, but yeah.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I don't even really want to roll this. I'll take
Trash
Salamander
is
Puff.
tragedy.
Why not?
Reuse everything.
It's better than Railgun is currently doing the thing. The difference is it's a gold item. There's a pretty big difference between a silver item and a gold item here. Like, you can get silvers on day 2. You're not getting the gold item until day 5. What, like DJ Robot? Yeah, yeah. I feel like the pivots out of it are worse than the pivots out of DJ Robot, though, when it starts falling off. Tortuga is not gold. Wait, exactly. Exactly. Dualtron is gold. Which is why I wouldn't use that as the comparison. Like, there's a lot of gold items that are crazy when you get them on time. Or, well, get them early. Where, like, Railgun was unique, because sometimes you just got a Railgun on day 2, and it was literally one-shotting the opponent. Instead of Strength Pot, I could just play Haste Pot. We have 70% crit right now.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Apothecary is an underestimated item. Doesn't take much for it to go infinite. I have not thought too much about Apothecary, admittedly. It going infinite is just giving you regen, right? That's a shiny drill with an instant start. That's fucked up.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
You got me. You got me. I'll have the diamond incense. Nah, I sold it. I did the gold.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Diamond Drill on nerf CD. I think Diamond Drill is still +2, isn't it?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's a big deal for the really strong drill boards. It probably doesn't matter too much until you get into like the crazy late game 1 ICD drill setups. But for those, it becomes a lot harder to get those going.
You leave it behind, someone else finds.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Theory gets a little silly when you throw an enchant on it. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Necessary that sealing is. Yeah, my impression is when Dooley wants to go late, that sealing does matter a lot. It's not like Drill is that strong of a late game comp compared to what other characters are doing. And it is going to play out as you are going half as fast as you were before.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
What?
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You guess slows down the first activation. Yeah, that's a pretty big buff to Atomic Clock.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, well, we've got the library.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Hard for a board that is all Mac items to be much better than this. Okay, no fast start over there. We should be fine. I mean, I wouldn't say Clock was unplayable before, but they did get a pretty big buff. I'll find the Calcinator upgrade.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Don't need anything at pole. Crit chance at gumballs. Hey. 30% crit for 10 gold. Not bad, not bad. Play a little more than me to do something other than charge your Mamasaur. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I've played it on, like, Vanessa sometimes. It's a nice item for defensive comps. It just dually doesn't really want to be doing those things.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Don't have any starting freeze.
I doubt a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Any changes after just one day? Yeah.
You've just taken the first step toward
Not that unusual.
Said money can't buy class had
Hotfixes have been pretty large. That's why I was saying, like, all the people complaining really loudly yesterday were being kind of silly. This is not the first time they have done a big hotfix the day after the patch. It is not the end of the world. They're trying to move fast. Why catch things in testing when you can push them to live for a day? Maybe some of the stuff that you think is risky that you wouldn't want to push to live, you're able to push to live when you know you can undo it very quickly if it's a problem.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead.
Nobody said anything they wouldn't hotfix.
It makes this more fun.
I don't know. It also depends. There's different types of messages, right? The ones that are just pointing out that some things are silly, sure. But the messages that are like, man, how do the devs keep doing this? I can't wait for the game to be unplayable for the next 2 weeks. Like, you see all sorts of shit like that while streaming. I can't believe they pushed this to live. Why would they do this? The game is dead. I figure your internal testing won't catch what thousands of players will. You just kind of YOLO numbers that make sense and realize they make no sense. Yeah, yeah. If we were playing a game that refused to do, like, quick hotfixes, then I'd be more on the team of, man, why are they pushing this stuff to live? This is ridiculous. But, like, if they're gonna undo the mistakes within 24 hours, I don't care. It's fine. It's almost charming in its own way. Bees stayed on there for pretty long. Yeah, the bees weren't, like, outright ruining the game. You ran into, like, 1 bee board per run, 1 bee board every other run. It's not like yesterday, where you could fight 4 hogwashes and lose your run that way. And it happened pretty commonly. It'd also take a while for people to catch on to how good bees were. Exhausting keeping up with the changes. I mean, for me, that's part of the appeal of the game, is just how fast the game moves. Your mileage may vary, but the big changes from patch to patch is a big part of what keeps me around.
Yes, I will dance with you.
More than a day. It was around Christmas and New Year's because devs took vacation. Yeah, and even that, they did hotfix that patch. It could have been worse. What did Hogwash do? The enchants on it triggered when you healed or gained regen. So it was like multicast, burn 1000, 8x when you had a bird. It was it was very silly. It also just like went infinite with Sauna. Everyone loved to point out that it went infinite with Sauna.
I see everything.
But, like every damage enchant was busted on it. We had a run with shield where we gained 20k shield in 4 seconds.
I would tell you who sent me. But
Holiday break meta got more interesting after a while and people learned good counters. I don't know about that. I agree Monitor Lizard was not the best thing to be doing, but I don't think go to skill shops and buy freezes was the most interesting meta.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
And like the go to skill shops and buy free stuff still didn't really beat the burn boards.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Players were lucky if they weren't around when Chrono Barrier was bugged to permanently bonk items. Yeah. I like how all of the content creators just gaslit everybody into thinking Chrono Barrier wasn't the playable item, so that they didn't get bug abused. That was great. That was great.
Hotter, melting away impurities.
One of my favorite possible conspiracies.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Like the meta's always changing, enough stuff in a game that feels broken is super fun, even if unbalanced. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What do you got, Vanessa?
You remind me of someone.
Well,
that
I think it
fought
was
last
both.
century.
I think some people
should
actually
know,
thought Chrono
I'm a
Barrier
bit
wasn't
of a
good.
legend on
In
Blood.
part because streamers were suggesting that Chrono Barrier wasn't good. Because if people played Chrono Barrier, the game was unplayable. Like, the game would have been so bad if people were
Next
playing
time,
Chrono Barrier.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It becomes too much like TFT, where you have to relearn your builds every 2 weeks. I disagree. I feel like, especially with how readable these games are, it's very different than TFT. Where I think a lot of these games that have a bunch of like units moving around and you have to worry about like turn speed and ranges and attack radiuses, I think it gets a lot harder to parse what items do than in a card game like this, where you just read the card and it explains the card. Like, I think the appeal of a game like this is because it is so much easier to parse what things do. You can make changes faster than it feeling like TFT. Hey, Nishiza. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Game's also single player. Yeah. Not under time pressure. And we had trackers, though. They said Chrono Bear is a top 1 win rate item. That was the patch after it was fixed, though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was way after Chrono Barrier was fixed. There was a patch... There were like 3 patches, a full month, where Chrono Barrier was doing half as much bonking as it said on the card, but the bonking was permanent. And that was the patch where everyone was gaslit into Chrono Barrier not being good. Like, even half bonk Chrono Barrier was still a strong item. It's just, if people were playing Chrono Barrier, the game is ruined. Because the game just becomes about how many dualies do you run into. That's cool. I'll use that one. Oh, I got a chest in my chest. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Streaming to YouTube as well. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's in the bazaar today. Principles of Florimanthropy. Florimanthropy. Florampathy? Florampathy. If I can't pronounce it, I can't buy it.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
Click on it, let us see the whole thing. Wait, can I do that? Oh.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
You can hold mouse to scroll it to the left, or if it's a stash, rotate it. Okay. What if we take a silver item? That's a good silver item. But I can't play with Piranha anymore. Poor Bedrock. Patch, indeed. A lot of stuff in the hotfix that I was just expecting in the main patch. Happy to see in the hotfix. This kind of wants a bunch of weapons if I'm playing Pet Rock, I think. Let me just take a skill. Rewarded. So rewarded.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Take the crow's nest.
So, how about this?
There was a new single weapon item introduced, right? Maybe we play that. We are getting it at a discount too with the ambergris. No, I haven't gotten to play with the Buffsy Shadow yet. We played one Vanessa game so far. It was a lighthouse game that tried to pivot into keg, but missed on enchants and crit chance, so we died. Well, looks like we're beating the shark claws.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Yep, it's above the carpet. Oh yeah, it does get faster, a lot faster with drum. That's true.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I'm not getting baited by Lighthouse again. That was so bad when we tried it before.
Full sail, my boy!
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Pretty sad. Big slot angler. Yeah, it plays nice if you get to throw some insect wings on it at silver. It does get pretty fast at diamond, but yeah. It's not really better than angler until you get it to diamond. And even then, it taking up an extra slot is a pretty big cost. Yeah, I mean, I would say that its cooldown reducing on level up is a benefit. Like, you can get it so that 2 slows is full charging a lighthouse somewhat commonly.
Waste of gunpowder.
So I want to get the cloak. I think I want to get the cloak.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Angler are too similar. Well, I think the point is that they're similar. It gives some redundancy to the archetype, right? You're not always going to find the better one, so sometimes you have to settle for the worst one.
The rookery remembers.
Or one of them is giving you a backup plan to not finding the other. Sure. We don't need the XP, but...
Ride that tide!
Thoughts on drill nerf? Probably not a very big deal in the mid game, but probably a pretty big deal for the late game. Which... kind of the opposite of how drill probably should have been changed, but...
My fight isn't with you. But
got
if you
buffed at
insist-
bronze. A little bit.
See these tusks, right?
You could maybe call it a buff. Pretty buffs look insane, though. It was already good. It was really bad at silver. And now it's, like, maybe a consideration at silver. And they did nerf it at diamond. I think it just makes the cybersecurity curve better.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Drop the ceiling a bit, up the floor.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
An awkward spot by releasing expansions without a rotation. We need to keep adding redundancy to general build enablers. I mean, I think that's the idea, though. Like, characters have their archetypes that they want to play, and new cards are to support those archetypes. And there's only so much space on a board, so you're going to build in redundancy. Where you get new archetypes is generally going to be new characters. But the only way to add items to hero pools would be interchangeable pieces for existing archetypes. Interesting regen into pick where he had 0 before. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not sure what the reasoning behind that was. I'm gonna keep the pet rock around. Into the dive weights.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
But yeah, I don't think they're gonna rotate the items. And I think the way that they're designing things, they're designing them so that they don't need to rotate the items. That's like kind of why I call out what they do with like Lighthouse and Anglerfish is intentional. Like, yeah, they fill the same purpose. One of them is a bit better than the other, but they're not identical. The builds that you're able to play with one are a bit different than the builds that you can play with others. They do have their upside and downside. Interesting.
Now this is how you win a war!
You had a chance at some mask and steel. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, I don't know. I played against Tortuga a couple times yesterday, and it didn't look too crazy, but maybe. I guess I can't really play the pet rock. It's insane at gold and busted at diamond. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see it more.
just taken the first step toward.
It's definitely crazy when you get it early. That's for sure. But I don't know, just like joins the class of silver items that are crazy when you get them on like day 2, day 3. Like that alone isn't that exciting.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Haste your whole board. Isn't your whole board a bunch of trash if you're trying to make Tortuga fast?
Cast aside your death strike.
Oh yes, but it makes friends go faster. Sure, sure.
Use that for the good of all.
Amber worth running here. Doesn't it just consume haste? It's making the dive weights faster.
Your aura guided me to
It seems more relevant.
what I needed. I'm so
We're gonna play
glad we could
holsters.
share this experience today.
I don't think I am.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't know. The times that I've lost to Tortuga so far have either been when I'm struggling to get a board together at all, or there was like a day 4 shield enchanted Tortuga that I lost to yesterday, and like that doesn't count. Like, yeah, we'll lose to a day 4 shielded Tortuga. You got me.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, it does take a lot more space to haste on start than holsters does, but I agree. It does seem interesting. Especially on Mac, which is a character that really lacks that fast start.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
Tortuga fills a similar spot to Trib with a much worse activating condition. That's kind of how I read it. It does enchant a lot better than Trebuchet does. Like, that's the big weakness that Trebuchet has to me, is its enchantments are so shit.
The coral's laughing at me.
Try to build you enchant the keg anyway. Yeah, maybe, if you go that direction.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Silencer? Silencer at home? Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
This beats Flame Juggler, right? I guess we'll find out.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
It's not a constant 40 burn, because we're removing 10% of it every time Katana attacks.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Didn't even fall to half.
Blades to the wind!
Eh. I really hate lifting. We can do better. I think that's better.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
There's lifesteal counts as a heal. It used to not. When they introduced Mac, they wanted to make lifesteals heals.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. You must first defeat your doubt.
It's a nice skill upgrade to get. This can't be anything that I care about. Nice. I might want this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not
Cool.
defeat me.
We'll just say Julian won us that fight. He probably did.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
Still no silencer. Or budget silencer.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ooh. That's nice on the monkey.
People first, profit 10.
It's minus 1 gold
That doesn't work out
for a
you.
bunch of monkey
Come
value.
back for a refund.
I'm probably keeping this around for a while.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
A system that shows the tooltip of items I name on the screen. Yep, it's a thing that I wrote. Whenever I say a card name,
How about this weather where
pops it up in OBS. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out.
so much.
People seem to like it. What's on current proboscis? It's probably no longer the best shot glasses payoff.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me
That's all that it kind of was before, so... Does seem... It was definitely a pretty big nerf. It's harder to get a good enchant on it, too. Because now you can get deadly, now you can get slow. It's not like... It was like 50-50 to get a damage enchant before. Better than 50-50 to get a damage enchant.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Bloke came in.
An active should blend into some comp.
bought heaps of them.
Maybe? I don't know what wants it.
Well, howdy, hero.
Slots into Poppy Field. I could see that if you've got like a heavy Poppy Field.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Inactive makes it good with Cloak. That's true.
Full sail, my boys!
I don't know. It lets you use Cloak for scaling, but there were other good ways to scale it before. It's at least a better Hamlet. Well, so Hamlet is good because of its tags, not its text, but you could maybe use it as a fast core charge on Dually. Maybe. There might be enough slows for that. No Spike Buckler for katana damage. You could. It's what, 4 damage for 2 gold?
I respect loyalty.
I think I'm upping the... The longer I wait on this, the more chances I have to throw more insect wings on it.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Runic Great Axe. At least the slow Great Axe board.
I lost everything long
Get
before
monkeyed.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
And also win the Runic bot 50-50. Yeah. Don't need to upgrade this. I'm not chocolating here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Let's claim that gold.
Even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
I've got no slows. But I do remove burn. One regen carries.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Ride that tide!
I do want to fix the crit.
No, I won't tell you your weakness. That's for me to
Yeah, these
sell
do not
your
fix the
enemies.
crit. Wow, that's depressing. Okay, yep.
And now you know. But tell no one.
Thanks, I guess.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Balls fix my crit. There we go. Okay, that makes up for the bad skill shot. As long as the second half is average. Yeah, sure. 4 crit for 10 gold. We take that. 'Cause I really don't want to use my level 13 upgrade on the Crow's Nest.
With you, but if you
Want to be
insist,
buffing up the monkey.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
They gave this thing a million text, right? Items have plus heal equal to this item's value. You have plus regen equal to this item's value. They seem to be dying, though. Appears everything is okay.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you.
Please get
Buyer's remorse never
one of the
be
silencers.
remorse.
Come on. This is getting silly.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Monkey? Nope. Fish for bonk.
Don't be a hero. Just
Your build is broken, is it? It didn't change, did it? Good. Turns out 200 regen. Board heal buff is kind of nothing. Yeah. They added so much text to it, though.
tough out here, okay?
now this is how you win a war.
Improve your ammo items. I don't really want to. It looks cool. This is the first time I'm seeing the vendor. Can I right click it? I can. Cool.
Experience is treasure. I will share
Get
mine.
+1 ammo. Oh, is that what it does? If it wasn't a Nufu, I would have gone to it, but
Be its master.
it's a Nufu.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I know a lot of burn over there. Is it though?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Can enchant too. Yeah, but I don't want to random enchant my dive weights. If it gets obsidian, I just can't play them anymore. It's not like the enchants do anything.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm not really planning on playing this dive weights forever. That said, if the game
By that, I mean,
does not show me silencer or budget silencer,
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
oh my god. Drums from shop day 2, hour 1. Yep, you can get silvers on day 2. So we're getting to 10 anyway. The feather or the haste is really good. Sea Shadow, not budget silencer. Nah, it's too big. Budget silencer is the new silencer thingy. The one that's the reason why I'm trying to play the board. It charges Julian. Game plan at this point. You start hedging for a pivot. No, I'm all in on this Julian. It's we'll just find the silver items that make the comp work, surely, right? They should not be that hard to find.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Double crit damage on Crow's Nest.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's 2 XP. I could cycle the water wheel. That is an aquatic, right?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, there's no CDR anywhere. 8.6 on the Julian. Where's I could sell?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A scary looking board. Oh. Or not. Yeah, I guess we're just fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
New scope well on this board. New scope is the reason why I'm trying to play this board. You can use the katana to charge the Julian. Yep, they did the hotfix a few hours ago. Could be an enchanted item that I care about.
Try my best.
No, I'm not giving up Deadly. Not giving up Deadly. No vehicle. We're not going to be playing any tools long term, assuming we find our items. Which, I mean, at this pace, we might just end the game before we find the items, but... who knows?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easy. Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
We can go for the enchants.
Weapon is happier now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Multicast Julian.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I need a small item skill is fantastic. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. It is a bit on the silly side. So they're trying to win into fatigue. Will that be good enough into the Julian? It might be. It's not the largest monkey. Yeah. Nope, not enough.
That was impressive.
Get that over Coral and Honing Steel. Is that better? It slows down the dive weights, and slowing down the dive weights slows down the first Julian activation. And I feel like the first Julian activation matters more than getting 2 Julians.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
Well, that is what we held that for.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Is memory leak bug back? Is it? I don't think it is.
Discounts for peace.
There's a different bug that causes the start of combat delays, but I don't think it's a memory leak. We are just not going to get silencer. So what? Aquatic, weapon, property, friend, vehicle.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Full sail, my boys!
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may reconsider.
I'm not even like, it's not even the silencer that I want. I really want the scope, but I want to try the new card.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Would we fit scope? We'd probably go back to playing dive weights instead of the rowboat.
Ride that tide!
Because the rowboat's the temporary one, we upgrade the Julian here.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Damascus. So, tell somebody.
81 crit on the katana.
I may be young for a captain.
Julian
but
and our
I've
one
seen
weapon
my share of
truthers.
storms.
Not when I got the
I
clam.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, I think it gets us an extra attack every cycle. Seems worth it. It doesn't matter as much first cycle, but... in general, Katana's the thing that's doing the most.
I have no pride for you to wound.
This gives me a multicast in the middle of my cycle. Well, I guess we just perfect win. That's a bit sad.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Yeah, and part of it is definitely the patch day effect. People just playing worse boards because they don't know what's good yet. Did you find a poison mac day 10? Patch day. I think people just like forget what patch day is like after a long patch. They didn't really destroy drill. It's like probably a buff for the first 3 or 4 days, and then it's a nerf until, well, not even really that much of a nerf in the mid game. It's like it's a nerf some of the time in the mid game. A lot of the time, it's not going to make too much of a difference. And then it's a big nerf for the really late game boards that we're trying to one cycle drill. But it's probably like a 20% buff in the early game. Maybe like a 10-15% nerf in the mid game. And then a 50% nerf in the late game. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. nerfed one build? What? They nerfed Gym too. They're like giga nerfed Gym. Gym is still really strong. I think Gym is worse now than it was before. Like, it was worse now than it was before they buffed it. Cooldown is the stat that matters on Gym. Diamond, it's fine with Phono. It's half as good as it was with Phono. Like, it with Phono now is like it with Balcony before. Drum untouched? I mean, Drum is still very good if you can find it, sure. The issue is just like Drum, at least without the expansion stuff. Drum is the main line into weapon stuff. And committing to weapon stuff before you have Drum feels pretty bad, and you're definitely not guaranteed to find Drum every game. Maybe the expansion changes it to where there's enough tools to play weapons early that it's not as frustrating, but... Yeah, exactly, like 28-hour fitness. The new bronze thing might make the difference.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This at least ramps up damage.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Big weapon's so much better. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. So that any items works on every board. Yeah, it didn't read that way to me. How does it upgrade? I guess I didn't see what the upgrades were on it. Go ship yo. Well, okay, yeah, that's what I assumed it was going to be. I wouldn't say that that's any board when you've got to play almost half your board devoted to the speedrunner package, but... Okay, so it is the charge that goes up and not the targets that go up. Yeah, that'll... There are a lot of things that break Eye of the Colossus. That is not the only thing. Well, let's take loot items. Whoa, they buffed this! It gives 3 now. Wait, this is actually a really good event. Huh. Was it previously? It only gave 2 before. They're not locked to bronze on day 2 either. Yeah, it didn't read like it was bronze locked. So it's going to scale with the day, too. I think you can only get that event on day 1 and day 2, so not the most relevant. Maybe you should have taken the plus poison. Yeah, the bronze katana 10 0'd. We got the perfect victory. Hold these. Did they fix extract yet?
I should warn you, I'm not
Yeah, they did. Okay. I just sold one. I don't know why I had to look it up. I don't know, I could see picking it on max sometimes. You don't always want the reagent. If I'm doing like carpet stuff, might be more interested in.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
This being 9 seconds versus 8 seconds is such a big nerf to early longbow. It just never goes off in fatigue. I mean, if I think the plan is force field because we have a defense grid, I should just take whatever is giving me tempo now, which I guess is final dose.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Awkwardly. Okay, good. Still 1 in 5 to be silver obsidian though. Yeah, but like the difference between silver obsidian and bronze obsidian is non-existent. And a lot of the time you're just gonna have the obsidian already. Hooligan? Wait. Which one's Hooligan? That's not a day 2 or 3 fight. Oh, yeah. It will do that sometimes. It is a day 3 fight. Well, this is probably the worst board that I have ever successfully gotten XP with. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the risk of flicking Mountain Pass on day 2. Still probably a risk worth taking with how hard it is to get that second XP from the hard fight, but... Where, like, before you only needed +1 XP, now a lot of the time you are going to need +2 XP, because you can't beat Warrior.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Nowhere near being able to play Pulse Rifle. You can take the drill. Like Shield Core Armadillo for now.
Use it.
Let's try taking the drill.
Make me proud.
I could still bench this. Yeah. So either grab the core or ignition here. The core is a bit better with force field. Ignition, probably a bit better tempo with the drill. We have the lighter too. Good thing we didn't take Armadillo. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Ooh. Armadillo playable again with duct tape back. Maybe. I think we hold all these for the force field.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Their combat lag so much. If you exit to main menu and go back in, the combat lag should be fixed.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
For Blastors, if you saw it with Crusher Claw. It's just like, Blastors Crusher Claw isn't even really that good. Blastors is good, but... not really excited to play Crusher Claw with it.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's a playable.
You have to leave already?
Mantis for more drill charges. We can fill the board for now. And now we save gold and try to find force field.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Drill science. I mean, it's just early drill. I do think drill probably got buffed in the early game.
Oh, seeing spots here.
Get a virus tank build up to 8 wins. It's doable. Yeah, no, I just feel like playing matchup roulette. Is Rig even better now? It's very different. It doesn't give a fast start like it used to, but it does give more haste than it used to. The thing that made Rigged so strong is no longer what makes it strong. Can I upgrade the drill here? Everything else on the board's pretty temporary.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oil.
Like, on this board, it would be a pretty big buff in the early game. But later on, it doesn't get you the instant drill start. It's just like another thing that lets you activate when your Uzi activates.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, you probably could cut holsters.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Especially if you've got a charge loop going. It's not like you need the extra starting haste. You just need to have starting haste in general. Like, some buffer boards get to cut holsters when they get Oceanic Rush, too. Gold Oceanic Rush triggers your puffer immediately and gets the charge loop going. Cool. I guess we could have, like, thrown the insect wings on the drill before upgrading it. And committed to a drill board. You do get a lot of extra value out of early insect wings.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Let's do one more round of chocolate.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea.
I think we beat
want
this.
the world.
I hope we beat this. Yeah, it looks fine.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
People here look so vulnerable.
Shielded virus. Shield your opponents equal to 10 times this item's poison. Oh, because you give them all the viruses. Amazing.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home. I'll never resell this.
Yeah, I don't really want to sell too much here.
Oh, Fitzworth is gonna yell at me.
Restricted avoids underlevel before day 3. You gotta value every XP event at like the top priority. Make sure you have a food friend or toy to visit the dog. Click on Mountain Pass, even if it's a little risky. Try to be strong enough to take the hard fights, but that could be pretty hard on day 2.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They definitely made it a lot less consistent to be on curve for day 2. Probably my least favorite change of the patch. It's kind of annoying. Just love to find battery.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Don't think this is good enough. Yeah, they removed the minus 5% health.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
You don't get to pick the fights on Mountain Pass anymore? Yeah, but it can still give you a fight. It's 50% to give you a fight. It's 5% max HP was funny. They're cowards for removing it. I don't know. I don't think it was great design.
Strong arm like yours.
Like, not only are you getting an hour that does nothing, you're also getting punished and losing some amount of value.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know. Well, didn't think you had the coin.
5% for lower tier. 25% for current day fight, 25% for next day fight, yeah. As being roughly 50% is a silver event. Wasn't great at the design either. I don't completely disagree. But like, at least when you clicked it and you missed, it always did something.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Legit run breaking? The 5% HP? I don't know if it's run breaking. It's annoying. I play against day 1 virus. Yes. Like a Z sword or Z shield build. I had a few last patch. I played it with force field a bunch. Mostly just for the cooldown. But if you're playing a large item in the early game, Z-Sword does do a ton of damage. What if this is just a drill game? It's awkward because I don't have metronome yet either.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
But we're still missing all of the force field items too. Don't have the battery, don't have the bunker, don't have the force field.
just taken the first step toward
We're a pyrocarbon away from power drill nitro.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah, whatever.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Do I want to roll? Can't afford the gold items if they show up. I don't think so.
I talk too slow.
Oh, not clicking Lich. Maybe we get the slow metronome. Removed all start of fight skill procs. Not all of them, but the monster skills. The freeze, the slow, and the freeze, slow, and haste ones are no longer start of combat. Thoughts on the proboscis change? I don't know. It's a completely different item now. It's no longer the best shot glasses payoff, but maybe some boards that just want a faster weapon might want to make use of it. It's probably better for Poppy Field now. It's probably better for dually boards that get a lot of slows. You can play like Proboscis with the slow metronome thing that we just missed there to get a bunch of drill charges. Just silver. Pig 2 with weapon boards. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It is just like worst case, a 4-second cooldown weapon, which isn't bad on its own. It's just different. It's a completely different item now. It is worse in the context of shot glasses. It is probably better in most other contexts. But different types of boards want it now. Ooh. That's really good. Free drill charge.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That much worse in shot glasses? Yeah. I mean, it's 4 times slower than it was before. Instead of activating every 0.2 seconds, it's activating every 0.8 seconds.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Have a hot, sweaty, much too fast day?
Yeah. We'll eventually have a slow.
Been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Also, a big part of what made Proboscis so good as a payoff is it was the payoff that avoided getting frozen. Where all of the other Proboscis payoffs can just be frozen at the start of combat. Or frozen in combat. Now you can, like... Before you could queue up a bunch of Proboscis activations. Your opponent could freeze your whole board, but you still have Proboscises queued up. What are my thoughts on Nessa in terms of the monster skills having gotten nerfed? Isn't it a relative buff to her? Just clamor around holsters? Yep. That is true.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better. Feel the difference?
Well, we have built our own pre-nerf drill. Yeah, every other character has a much harder time getting a start of combat start now. Vanessa's got holsters and clam. Dooley can start at like 2 seconds with Uzi, but... And Mac. Yeah, Mac with the expansion has the 3 slots for a start of combat haste. It's just like, it is really embarrassing when you compare that item to holsters, but it is a very powerful effect.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
I could cut the copperhead for it. I lose my poison, which makes me lose this freeze. I want this having the crit chance. Yeah, I don't even know if this is that much better. Oh yeah, everyone is having a hard time with the pigs. The pigs had fairly fast starts that went way over the top. There's a reason why they were hotfixed into oblivion.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, what is this now? Charge the tech item to the right of this 1 second. When this gains haste, charge this 1 second on a 6-second cooldown. Don't think I can use that. I saw this and I thought it was heavy.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
good. You can do, like, red firefly next to the metronome. Gives you a 6-second start. What is this? Nitro activates at 4. 1, 2, 3. Need one more activation. Oh, I guess this is 4. No, I only need 3. I only need 3. And there's lighter. And there's lighter. This is probably better. We're activating it 4 seconds anyway.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
So I'm gonna need 1 more XP, either take the hard fight or an XP event.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Knocked on by double diamond light bulb with diamond fangs. Ooh. I don't think I've seen a light bulb in my shops yet. Or crit for the drill. There's the 1 XP. Gonna take that so that I have that locked up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I feel like if this run makes it to the end of the game, this is going to be a YouTube video that makes people very angry. I almost don't want to post it. I don't know.
Oh,
Because of drill, yes.
class isn't for everyone.
I mean, we get to go here. If we didn't take the XP earlier, I would have taken the hard fight, but given that we're leveling anyway, and this fight has better drops. The diamond drill really early. Yeah. I'm not sure how much that really mattered, but have we seen the new Clarence? We saw it in the patch notes. I haven't seen it in play yet. Plume is nasty. This did get buffed. What is this? When you crit, charge this 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, the wings were a bigger deal than the upgrades. So none of my free skills are online right now. Yeah.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So
warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What's your favorite
Random
color?
the drill.
Mine is from mundane to magnificent.
Shiny. It's pretty good. Double haste triggers. One win, Vanessa. I guess we can throw cinders on ignition core lighter. Deadly drill scaling from Plume is wild. It just takes up so much space on your drill board. I don't know. It's 2 slots that aren't contributing to your drill charge.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You complain about shiny. I had one really sad drill game where we random enchanted into shiny, but we didn't have metronome yet, so it wasn't even contributing to charge speed. But overall, yeah. Very good.
Just close your
Curio.
eyes.
What do we
and
got?
grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Skips Curio because it's so tedious. I won't say that I have never skipped Curio because I thought it was going to be too tedious. A lot of the time it's really high impact. Like on this board, we get a lot of good stuff out of Curio.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's 10% CDR. I'm pretty sure we beat this. There's not enough slows. It's probably fine. Yeah, I said the same thing when we saw it in the shop. I thought we had high rolled the heavy metro. Is there anything at Professor Wriggle that can give me a poison on this board? Toxic Flame still doesn't exist, right? Was it removed? It got removed last patch. I don't know if it went back in. There was never a patch note that said they took it out. It just was gone. I haven't seen it all patched, so I think it still doesn't exist. You could just get a Simon. Retaliatory toxins. Dooley can't get it.
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more mods.
Spin to win! Ow.
Now, maybe you'll survive the spin again.
Dooley can't get it, as in, at least according to Habazar, it is not a Dooley skill. Do I need anything from this? I don't think so. Just take a teeny bit of regen because it's free.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar.
Interesting.
Another round.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to
Should probably at least buy the atomic lock.
and that's okay.
For my client, it's personal. For us,
I mean,
it's a job.
at the start of combat, I get burned for 2.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So we don't need the Aiden, right? I can play the coolants.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. You've taken a step out from mediocrity.
Huh.
I'm amazed you could afford that.
I'm not sure that this is better. I don't get the burn, but I do get a much faster drill. Is it a much faster drill? Do I only have haste and burn? Head for nitro. I need the nitro for the start, right? I have scaling besides the core. Nope. It'd be all in on the burst. Yeah, if I had another good tight, maybe. If there was another bug here. Got Metro. I think Metro is part of the reason why it's good. It also doesn't solve the problem, right? I just don't have another item to play.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
That was scary. Well, I guess we just perfect victory with drill. This is a really mediocre drill board for what it's worth. Like, even with the shiny. The shiny is kind of the only thing going for us. We have a relatively slow start. No scaling skills. None of the self-charge skills. Can't wait for the angry YouTube comments. We're just constantly ahead of curve that game. I'm not sure that it was actually ahead of curve or if it was just like ahead of patch day curve. I think early on, the drill board was good. I think for the first like 4 or 5 days we were ahead of curve. But I think after that we should have been falling behind more than we were. Hey, Zadamos. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. They hotfix things finally? What do you mean finally? The patch was live for like a day. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
My people.
I guess we're
lack
playing Pig.
ambition. I took it all.
Oh no. The one people redeem. It is queued. Hold up. I haven't had my YouTube chat up all stream. God damn it. My bad, YouTube. My bad, YouTube. So what do I want if I go here? I want to find like medium items, right? Just take the money. Yeah, it's fine. It's just of all the games to complain about, devs not patching fast enough. Like, I'm used to having to wait like a full week after a bad patch for things to get fixed. Full week if we're lucky. Midwinter update. How long was that unplayable?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to
Econ
make a
gaming?
sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Can bench in it Waddle.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Eh. Bed space is kind of at a premium on this character. Small and large items. Upgrade my money tree.
I've got 4
Upgrade my
legs
hot
because
rocks.
I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
So instead of playing this, we could go... the 4 regen. Yeah, this thing upgrades really weird. So this plays better with Matchbox. This plays better... now? I guess we can buy both. Why not?
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Probably not winning day one, but
Right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
maybe the
fun.
regen's good enough. The regen does seem to be good enough. Kind of fun playing OP Pig while it was a thing. Yeah, like these really miserable patches for 24 hours are kind of charming in their own way. As long as they don't last too long. Hard to complain too much. I feel like a big reason for the like hugely negative reaction is people are just so used to games not hotfixing when there's big issues. Like if you come from games that'll launch a disastrous patch and then wait a week to fix it, I could see that being like so traumatizing that you just get really tilted every time a busted patch comes out in any game, but it just isn't really how it tends to go here. Not looking for weapons. It's cool. Just could transform the pickle. It is +2 gold. Worst case. Kind of the same as picking scrap. That's insane. Okay, cool.
Business.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I don't know what Reynad's day-to-day is. I know he's still involved. I don't know what his exact role is. Why not? Well, what I don't particularly care, but
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm here because the game is good, not because of Reynad. Gives the feeling of distrust sometimes. How can they think this is a good idea so people don't really have faith for the future? I mean, didn't we just come off of a really good patch? Like, it's not like the game's been getting worse over time. They make 100 changes in a patch. Some of them are misses. The misses get reverted pretty quickly.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Have the toy. Glad they're not playing it safe. Yeah, same. Like, I'm really happy to see big patches constantly. Keeps the game feeling very fresh. And as someone who plays the game daily, that's very important for me, that the game feels fresh. So still playing the Piggles. Never just, like, sell the spare change and do this? Okay. Hold the feather for now. So this is giving us 2 items. This is giving us 1 item. We have exactly enough space. Big hogwash still a thing? Hogwash is now worse than it used to be.
Boring.
We're out to
It does not have any good enchants, instead of still having haste and slow as good enchants. Uh-oh.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I guess 50 life is better than a bronze item.
Moving up in the world.
Got coins to sell you to.
Can I help you find everything? The more you buy, the more you save.
Create the
It's just
boomerang. Get this in play before I forget. Yeah, it's cool that you get just like high rarity piggles like this that you can transform around. Not an exciting use of the hour, but speaking of transforms, maybe.
You came all the way here.
I don't know.
Might as well stock up.
I just robe. Pig's Gym is now worse than it was before the patch. How good you think it still is depends on how good you think it was before the patch. And I've got no money, might as well. Cool. I don't beat the hard fight. We should be Rogue Scrapper, though. Fixer. I'm just buying the Fixer to transform it later. I don't want to play Fixer. I haven't gone for the high roll transform yet. But I did just play regular Fixer once with an early VIP pass, and it did not feel very good. Hogwarts actually pretty playable after patch today. Isn't it just worse than it was before?
You seem like a nice person.
Not that it was necessarily unplayable before, but... it had some real bad matchups.
Make deals, not war.
Let's take the cold room. I haven't gone for freeze pig in a while.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hold that for now. Maybe not transforming the Fixer.
Use that for the good of all.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
So I'm pretty sure we gotta up the ladle.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Right, we are not leveling. We're not leveling. I guess that means we just greed.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big.
Yeah, so you can't just go down to one item and win. Though it does seem like you still can most of the time, as long as you have a reasonable amount of HP. Scaling is his forte. I don't know, I feel like that is kind of a meme, but...
No hard feelings, right?
I don't really want to be Pig on day 14, more than I want to be like Vanessa on day 14.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade the money tree here.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen.
Fix my gold problems. I don't know, I don't even really have gold problems. These are just gonna get sold soon and we have infinite money. You wanna be on day 14? Vanessa. Vanessa's the character that gets the instant starts. Maybe he's the best late game? No. People like to say that, but Vanessa's been the best late game character for most of the game's history. This works, right? This should work.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Oh! The virus isn't next to the injection system. How bizarre lied. On how bizarre it's showing the virus between the injection system and the solar farm. Keg, Boulder, Depth Charge. Vanessa also just has the easiest time getting their comp started at 0 seconds, so they can freeze the opponent's board for 3 seconds faster. And those 3 seconds from the freeze skills is enough to just win the fight. Speed is the stat that matters in the late game, and Pig doesn't really get good speed. You have Phonograph, and that's kind of it.
I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Pig with Lottle is cool for a fast starter. Yeah, it's still a bit slower than Vanessa's fast starts. It's not like a Lottle activating ends the fight. And you need to be in pretty specific builds to make use of that Lottle too. It's HP to survive start too, unless Keg. Sometimes. That is like the flavor of Pig, right? Like he gets to be a bit slower because he's very tanky, but like Depth Charge can poison out 40k HP. Keg just blows up however much HP they have. Boulder runs you over.
What's up? Come on in. A bucket saved
Well, monster
my
changes
life.
promote slower boards,
You
though.
just never know.
I don't think so. I'm not sure why they would. Holsters can be found on any hero, but like it could be found any hero before too if you got Vanessa Skelemarcher and her Pearl. I think I've seen one apparel vendor in 10 games that I've played this patch, and there's 39 items in the apparel vendor tool, in the apparel vendor pool. Meaning even if you find the apparel vendor, it's not very likely that you get a holsters out of it. It's another one of those things that like it's so rare that it's not being calculated into your evaluation of the characters. If anything, it's probably harder to have a fast start on the other heroes now with Rigged and Rust no longer being start of combat triggers. Meta will inevitably converge to what kills the fastest. Yeah, that's just kind of how the game works. You don't need to go over the top, you just need to be big enough. Is it really that rare? It's been pretty rare for me. Like again, I think I've seen it once or twice in all of my games so far. And just even when it does show up, like the odds of it giving you holsters are pretty low. I don't think so. I don't know. We got defense grid too. Defense grid, money tree. Cold room is bad in the fight.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Yeah, money tree is basically just an econ item here. It gets a lot of value from spare changes, and it gives you spare changes on level up in the start of the day. So Is it easier for a new player to find a late game comp on Pig than Vanessa? Yeah, probably. There's a lot more like pivoting around based on your chops on Vanessa, where Pig is just like finding a direction and sticking to it. As long as you know what the directions are on Pig, I think it's a lot easier, where Vanessa needs to know what things can be directions from the part of the game that you're at.
You're tougher than you look.
Like, when you're past your skill vendors on level up, it becomes harder to pivot into Keg or... like, just different comps need different skills.
Could see me now.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Toy Pig is underrated. I like Toy Pig. Not that easy to find all the parts for it, though.
What can I get you?
Kind of the same problem that I have with all of the Pig comps. They just don't come together. Yeah, I can't speak to it with expansion. Sport doesn't want to sauna. It could play a robe. I could just get out of the money tree now, play... leave the VIP pass. Play sauna. Hot stones. Could play robe too. I don't know. We've got infinite money. Just do whatever gives us tempo here, I guess.
I want you to be happy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
$128 heal. I have 130 gold on day 4. Money tree VIP pass. The VIP pass is an absurd item. I don't know why it exists.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. How do you play Vanessa now? Kind of the same way you did last patch. You still can do the shot glasses stuff. You still can play weapons. I don't think anything changed with any of her comps. Single weapon got a bit better with the new card. We had a perfect win with Orange Julius earlier.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Poison is weaker now. Can it be weaker? Is that possible? But you're probably right. I haven't tried the new turtle yet. No, it hasn't. I don't think I've had it in one of my shops. I've only played 2 Vanessa games so far.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Am I even a master merchant?
Smell some sarcasm. I mean... Oh, they did buff this fight. I maybe shouldn't click to this. Wait. Uh-oh. My clock is really slow and they scale. Looking like it's probably okay. Yeah, we're fine. This still doesn't get that big that fast.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, is it time to sell the boomerang? Whoops.
You can learn a lot from nature. If
You use a non-weapon item, burn one, poison one. I'm not playing any weapons. It's really cool with the sauna.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What's Mac doing after the patch? They nerfed Femur a bit.
I'm huge.
They didn't nerf his other comps, though. I think Calcinator got a bit better.
It makes this more fun.
Though. Calcinator getting better might have been cancelled out by the heal buff. To reroll this monster skill vendor. I don't know, this is really good tempo right now. It's a lot of sauna value to have anything to win.
Like my crew
Basically says that we can never lose to a burn or poison build.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Got 2 10-win Femur runs tonight. Femur's still decent. Items that slow everything, like shot glasses, flashbang, and pepper. Well, yeah, off-class items are very good. That's always the issue that I had with Femur, is it felt like unless you had off-class items, the comp was just really mediocre. And even like pepper spray, not pepper spray, flashbang has the problem of still being really slow. Like even getting a heavy haste potion often didn't feel like enough just because of how slow it is. It's definitely the type of comp that benefits from patch deitis though, where people are just playing worse boards, trying to figure out what works with the new stuff.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
I know I said I never lose to burn. Do I lose to burn if I try to greed the boomerang, though? I'm just gonna go here. We get 118 gold. VIP pass. Just pig things.
too far to let you stop me.
Put it on Discord. I have to, like, scroll up for it.
Now that's giving up the business.
You had a chance at Samaska
So-
Steel. Now you have my
Pretty
work
sure
is
we
for
up the cold room.
glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Free loot items. Oh. -5. -5. Let's take the XP. Oh.
My people believe in
It's not that much better than Robe. Or that much worse than Robe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It kind of is. Look at all this regen, though. Never punished.
You've got
Never
talent.
punished.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Skill is so messed up here. 42 regen from the sauna. Not bad. Does this comp need large items? Club? Does it need a club when I can just win with Steam Ladle?
For me, this
Rings.
is fucking fast.
We do get the club. Lion Cane on board? You don't need to have it on in play, do you? Should work from the stash.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you. If you're not growing, you're failing.
So that was level 8. I should have gotten... What is it, 250? We got 350? 300? Wait. We were at 1750, right? We got 300? It's 50 per level? 50 per level minus 1, right? Going from level 1 to level 2 gives you plus 50. Hold up. I'm pretty sure this works in the stash. Inactive while in stash. Huh. Apparently not. Did that change at some point? I could have swore this used to work while in stash. There's nothing in the changelog here. I think the changelog only goes back to open beta release. But worked well in stash? The Lion Cane life gain.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Tell me they nerfed Pig. I will not tell you that, but you can look at the patch notes.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I think being in play ever matters, though. I mean, it depends on the item. It matters for some things. What's the wording on Globe? So Globe says at the start of each day, permanently gain X max health. It says when you level up, permanently gain X max health. Like, you would think they work the same way. Yeah, Globe definitely works, according to BizarreDB. Well, the more you know. Yeah, Money Tree definitely works from stash. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Lion Cane doesn't give HP if you level while it is in the stash. Not sure if bug, but nobody in my chat was aware except one guy who we all ganged up on until he was proven correct. The rare successful one guy. Thank you for the detailed bug report. Can we fort? I feel like every item that I'm trying to add to my board is making it worse.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Like, I'm never gonna remember to put this in. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. So I want to play the Boomerang. Club Fort, Cold Room, Globe. It doesn't sound horrible. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound horrible. I just don't know... I don't know. It does have multicast on everything. We do have charge on the Cold Room if opponents are trying to go fast. That's probably going to be the board that we play for the PvP fight. Very reactive. Yeah, but it does kill pretty effectively. Like, if opponent activates enough items, I get a billion freezes off Cold Room, triggers the club, and then they just die. Because the club has multi-strike too. I didn't put in the item that lets me win the fight. Whoops. I'm usually so good about not griefing my board while moving stuff around. I usually like double and triple check. Still winning? Never punished.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Luge. Is Luge good?
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
First time you use an item, haste a weapon 4 seconds. It feels better than Vengeance.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
This is my board, I believe. Below is Ditch Sauna. Yeah. Speedfire sure does here. Sure does here. Might have wanted cleanse. I think you're underestimating my clock.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. You do see these.
We underestimate the clock
I may
before
be
build.
young
I mean,
for a
once we
captain,
start
but
activating,
I've
we do like
seen my
4k
share of
damage
storms.
immediately. People only have like 2k life. Well, I guess I gotta go back to menu after this fight.
Bring her about! I've got another
Bonk.
salvo with me.
But I hate pig. I do.
Discounts for peace.
Thing I care about is already
I
gold or
feel
better.
You're not being fully present with me.
Go for the feather. It's just the feather. Eh. You don't need to restart the full game. You just gotta go back to menu, and it fixes it. Blue getting CDR, grief ship for 4x. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a huge deal. If we're not stopwatching, we don't need Radiant on the Ice Club, right? We could Radiant the Cold Room. Or we just random enchant the Ice Club like a normal person. Fort stopwatch. Just the slowest comp in the universe. It sure does kill him. Go for fun? I don't even know what fun is here. Like, I'm probably gonna need more than 1,000 damage on the club to get to 10 wins here. I think I'm actually gonna Radiant the Cold Room. Radiant wins versus freeze. Sure. That is the reason to click it. Did they fix drill? No, they just nerfed it. Kind of. It still works the way that it always did. I want to freeze with club, though. But not really. I want my cold room activating. My cold room activating does more freezes than, like, the cold room getting frozen once. Mountain Pass still a good choice? Yeah, Mountain Pass is great. We upgrade the club. I don't know.
To retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
So Giant Ice Club gets 500 more damage. We don't really need that right now. We could just upgrade the cold room that we just enchanted. Or we can get our multicast on the snow globe back. I feel like that is a lot less important than just
My work
this.
is for the glory of Zamaska. So, tell some.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, this +1 freeze. Yeah, just Fort comes with the portability of slowing the opponent down. They're activating enough things, they just die, I'm pretty sure.
Just behind the veil,
Yep.
my family waits for me.
I mean, be very wary of any of your results on patch day like this. The boards that are good now are often not going to be the same boards that are good in a week. The average thing that people are playing right now is going to be a lot better.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
The broken pig yesterday. Didn't that not have any game into the actual good pig boards from yesterday?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Toys and apparel have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Sure.
I do not teach
Luck is charged regardless of what items get frozen. Correct.
I hope you come back in one piece. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Grid.
Cast aside your destruments!
I just don't need it. I don't want to think about it.
Ready to accept.
Now that's giving up the business!
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. I will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Should be Frost 3 champion.
Too hot here. Make angry.
Okay, so you beat the fatigue pig, yeah. The scaling comps beat the fatigue pig. And you beat a 200 burn hogwash? Sure. Like, the good pig boards are just gonna delete you from your full health bar. I guess that's good. Skills matter too. Oh, Draconic Rage. Sure, sure. Sure.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty
Money to just do whatever.
I'd find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy.
Equals insta-win. There are matchups where it makes the board a little bit worse. If the opponent's on like full weapons and we freeze our cold room, that could open up a lose condition, but overall it's probably fine. It's going to be an upgrade most of the time. Or my enchants. I have Radiant on the cold. Oh, I have Radiant on the cold room. Yeah, there's just nothing to... Never mind, yeah. Yeah.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Sure, whatever. Just give me the gold.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't know. Historically, when I've played Eel, it's felt like the kind of... Every time that I put Eel on my board, it ends up being the kind of comp that is good when the opponent is fast, and you're so sad when you run into any of just, like, the one-shot bonk boards. Speaking of one-shot bonk. Is the song over? In like 3 minutes.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, we don't care about luge.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
High-pitched sound. It's like a flute. What? It's gone or you're deaf. The music is not... Is there something wrong with the mic? I'm not seeing anything. No, it's just not always a part of the song. Board freeze right away? It's not a start of combat skill anymore. It's when you use the first item. Good on my end. Yeah,
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation.
Is it the
You
triangle?
gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
it's back. It's the triangle. Okay. It has like a...
Olin was right. You are a
It's like an artificial sounding triangle.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Sounds horrible. I don't know about that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Doesn't even fit the music? No, it definitely does. It definitely does. Big music requests. There's a channel point reward to request a video game song. I try to only play video game music on stream. Stuff that's definitely stream safe.
can I
Sounds
get
nice.
You might try
FF7
JJ's shop.
Sephiroth.
Real friendly guy.
What is it called? Sephiroth, or is it called One-Winged Angel? One-Winged Angel, okay. It will be up next. Juggler with my 0 small items. I get bundled from Far Cry 3 is safe. Is it like an original soundtrack, or is it something they licensed? Yeah, if it's licensed, then no.
I go back prostrate. Not belong here. If the Elder could see me now.
Game! I don't need another Radiant. I can radiate the snow globe, I guess. Have it go through the blizzard. Whatever. What's better, the club or the hammer, if you had both options? For this board, the club is better. The club is... I don't think what situations you would want to play the hammer instead. If life gets really high, maybe. But, like, we're just dealing our opponents full health bar when we do our freezes with the club. What beats this comp? A very fast keg, maybe? Pretty hard with the fort.
I should warn you.
I tried adjusting my white balance to a neutral gray card. I did that when I set up the camera 6 years ago. It may have shifted a bit since then. Does it? I'm... I don't know. Is the white balance off?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Is an iceberg way better than fort here? No. The fort's giving me the multicast.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Enchants not being used for the next 3 fights. Yeah. Yeah. Jerry, you're probably right. It's just like, if the opponent is using items into me, then Cold Room beats them. If the opponent's not using items into me, then I have Fort to make sure that they die before they get to do their thing. Where Iceberg is just doubling down on fights that Cold Room should already win. A rug. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Scaling on the hammer and another small slot sounds appealing for some reason. It's good past day 14 somehow. Yeah, maybe.
I will find the formula of
And
life.
the
I
background.
will see my family again.
So I could get the... Just 3 loot items. God, 3 loot items is so many.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Take
Trash
this.
is tragedy.
Let's look for knee brace.
Reuse everything.
Nope. Salamander pup is
Or
interesting.
buy rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been
Should maybe
sitting
buy rocket
there
boots too.
20
I don't know.
years, waiting for you.
Song of Lament from Elden Ring. This is cute. I stepped on a piece of glass when I went downstairs. Your hair is just barely longer than mine. Yeah, I need to get a haircut soon. It's been... I think the last time I cut my hair was October for my sister's wedding. It's been a while. At the same time, though, I'm like almost to the point where I can like put it to the sides and it doesn't get in my eyes anymore. Small and large items.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
These great. There used to be tier waist.
I mean, help you.
There are
I've got
some
4
pictures of me
legs
on the
to
internet
carry.
with some aggressively long hair. I don't think it's even that hard to find. We have the friend. And then I guess we're going to sell the salamander onto the lighter? Seems good. Critical threshold, hair starts getting into your eyes. Yeah, like, because I wear a headset all day, it's not too bad. I just, like, use the headset like a hairband. So it's only really a problem when I'm not at my desk.
Nice. Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I have the gamer dents. I do.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Hat went outside. Yeah, I guess that would solve it too. Just like use the hat as a keep the bangs under control.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my
Handles
back
for
and
tempo.
I'll trot it to your door.
I guess I want to find a catalyst printer. Not a reagent printer. I want a carpet.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
No. Punished for selling the friend. Were they hotfix? All the pig items. A lot of the changes that we would have expected in the original patch notes, like a proboscis nerf, a shot glasses nerf, got snuck into. Drill got a bit of a nerf. We spent the first probably like half hour of the stream going over the hotfix.
Disgusting creatures.
Can upgrade my ruby.
You say old. I say our
Like
items
new
have
self-poison Mac is good.
stories.
I have no idea. I have not played with the cards yet, and I have not seen an opponent with the cards in play. I think the self-poison stuff is interesting in that it gives you start of combat haste, which is something that you really wanted on this character before. It's a pretty bad way to get it, but at least you have access to it. I'm sure I'll have stronger opinions about the comp as a whole when I get to play with it. On first read, the cards looked really weak.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I want to find a dagger. Take letter opener for the magic carpet that I'm not playing yet. Not sure if I'll ever play it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like that? I don't know. I feel like that was one of the worst changes of the patch.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Another step forward on my path.
So let's see what we get in the skill. Kinda whatever. Can I do anything with that on Mac?
My life for the Storm Queens.
Anything that triggers on burn?
I will
Can't think of
accept
anything.
my punishment.
It's the wrong one. I've gotten this one 3 times. I haven't gotten the other one. The other one poisons, right? You burn charge a thing? I don't think that's a thing on Mac. I can't think of any items that have that.
Do you have any really small things?
Like refractor over carpet.
It's smaller than Quixel.
It was silver.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
So we are still not leveling. I guess I'm buying bad chocolate here. Do want some defenses. Chocolate tanking is defenses.
May I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right?
Opponent's defenses are a little bit better. Chip shield and heals to remove all of the burn.
You can learn a lot from losing.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's all my money, but buying bad chocolate here? Yikes.
Staying alive is inefficient.
Oh, you just played the
I can
crit
fix
potion.
that.
Get the cooldown on this. Not that it really matters. Why is my stash shielded? I don't know what you mean.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Everyone here is huge.
Sure.
It's terrifying.
The hex is still of the solar farm. Good question.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Interesting.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
So, don't have the ammo for the bottled lightning. I guess just get rid of this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Claude Debris. Yeah. A lot better after patch day, for sure. The hotfix helped a lot. Yeah, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 2 months.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Daily reminder for everyone. Make sure you, don't waste your primes. Check if you got one available. There's still some outliers balance-wise. Nothing, like, super obvious. I still feel like Vanessa is still a bit overtuned, but... not the end of the world. Diamond Fangs.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
What's the fire skill do? At the start of the fight, we get burned for 2. Your character being overtuned seems intentional. It might be. I don't know. People say that when Vanessa's good, and people say the opposite when Vanessa's bad. So, I don't know. I feel like you can make up whatever narrative you want. What is the first direction we're seeing? I guess we buy the femur. Strange, you think iceberg is too much? No. I mean, iceberg is a kind of annoying item, but...
Well, aren't
I don't know. If you play with Iceberg a bunch, you'll kind of get a respect for how awkward it is. But if you're always on the receiving side of Iceberg and you happen to play boards, you like to play boards that Iceberg is good into, it's gonna be really annoying. But like when you play Iceberg yourself and you just find a bunch of fights where it doesn't do anything, your opponent's killing you in one shot or killing you fast enough that you're only getting a couple freezes. It's a big investment for a what is basically a tech item.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
This thing is so niche. Why is this a monster drop? Find a bird where Berg is good. I mean, it plays well with Shatter sometimes, but again, like, you gotta get the right matchups for it. The problem is, for it to be good, you kind of want to be scaling off of the freezes, and if your board is scaling off of the freezes, you're playing matchup roulette. Sometimes you're playing a board that's just a solid 7 slots, and you can afford to play Iceberg, but those are the minority of Iceberg boards. A bit of what League does down the road, where it rotates what hero is free. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense for this game. Like, Vanessa's kind of designed to be the starting character. She has a little bit of everything.
Silver is demure.
Iceborg. Yeah, I just can't pronounce things tonight. Words are failing me. What can you do?
That piece has some stories. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Saw a board that was Sapphire, 3D printer, Iceberg, Yeti depth charge. Yeah, I saw a board last patch that was not the Sapphires, but a toxic Iceberg with Yeti crab. That was silly. They were like half a sniper rifle board and half a toxic Iceberg board. I was like staring at the sniper rifle all fight. The sniper rifle never activated and we died. I was very confused. And then I realized after the fight, oh, Iceberg put 600 poison on us. Rip. Isn't horrible. It's pretty bad. I'm not playing that many weapons. I don't know. Don't think I want to play the femur yet.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You are a child to me, and I will
Anything
punish
recently? It's just horde matchup RNG. Yeah, it's just variants. Sometimes you get good variants, sometimes you get bad variants.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
That was scary. It's almost gave them a million shield. Got a catalyst to go with the moth meal. Let me insect wing the femur before I forget. That's That's kind of gross. That just took a full second off of my femur. Was this a buff to late game femur? What if this femur change was secretly a buff? What am I looking for? Looks like an Aladel is okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Do CDR on incense? Yeah, same. It might still be correct too, but
Free ride home.
look at how cool that is.
Thought it was weird.
How do you play Infernal Greatsword on Vanessa? I don't know that you can anymore. Do I have Aladilin? Or... Not the heavy potion I want. Less for an earlier femur sounds like a must now. I don't think so. I'm not sure how much that matters. Two floor spikes. Yeah, my problem with... So, I haven't really played Infernal Greatsword since December. That item has felt a lot worse ever since they nerfed Silencer. In December, I had so many runs where we went crazy with Infernal Greatsword, but... it just needs the CDR so bad.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Proboscis. I guess Proboscis was buffed in the context of the femur board. You can like Proboscis Pendulum with incense.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
People first, profit 10th.
Trying to buff its damage? Yeah, but you're not playing it for the damage, you're playing it for the charges. Is this still the board? I think this is still the board. Awkward. I need space. Maybe we do just sell out of this. This maybe? Sell the candle.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
The normal toxic spike's better than the heavy. No, but I want to transform the heavy again, so I can't play it.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I seek the
Ross,
ultimate
the heavy
secret.
enchant back in its pool.
Will
Yes.
you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist...
Things that used to be considered broken are normal now? Such as? Tortuga! Oh my.
I paint my ship red.
That wasn't
But
even
I told
Tortuga.
you.
That was just... that was just get arbalisted. Rip. Again? Can you speed up Poppy Field? You get like Uzi or Shiny Fang from monster drops. Clamora from Vanessa shop. There's not a whole lot of on-class stuff from Mac that speeds up the Poppy Field board. It's the big weakness of it. Okay, these don't go right to inventory, right? I don't need to make extra space. We'll do the responsible thing.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm playing since day one beta. I mean, I have two, but people have definitely just gotten better at the game overall. I hope we beat this. It'd look really silly if we didn't. Pretty sure what we did now is still weaker than the Giga Charge meta we had way back when. Probably most of the time, yeah. The ceiling on those boards got pretty absurd.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
My mind glows. I see everything.
For what it's worth, like, the game is probably lower power than it was all of last year. Basically, ever since the level up changes, power's gone down a good amount. But, like, the way power manifests is different. Where before, power was start of battle, freeze your opponent's board for 3 seconds. Now power is, at 6 seconds, you hit your opponent for 10k. But, like, new power is a lot flashier, which is probably a good thing. Where old power was just, it won. Level up used to mean a lot less. I don't think I agree with that. Levels are always really important. The old level up rewards were huge. And they were on every level. Now there's, like, certain breakpoints that matter more, but I don't know if the average level matters as much as it did back then.
If not today, tomorrow. If not,
I guess middle could have been hardly
the
working.
next.
Middle could have been hard. Nah, this is still good.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This December you have to focus a lot more on leveling up. You always should have been focusing a lot on leveling up. Like, every XP node was an auto-click. There's just fewer XP nodes now. So there's not as much to... Like, it's not every other hour you're thinking about, should I click XP? There's fewer ways to get extra XP. And Deborah, who could show up and be 2 XP for 5 gold. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it was like, it was never not CXP by XP. People just weren't good at the game enough to recognize it, I think.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't plan on playing this for long, but it's still in play for now.
Stillness. I prefer.
Don't think I can Runic Blade.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Strange creature, it became mandatory. That's just because there's fewer options, right? It wasn't just that they added strange creature, they also made it so that the first 2 XP wasn't guaranteed. But like for a while, you always had the level up on day 1, so XP didn't matter until you had 8 more of it. Where now XP matters as soon as you get 2, and the first 2 doesn't just come for free. So many streamers who didn't XP focus? Yeah, I would say that was just a mistake. They should have been focused more on XP. Oh, I don't have enough open slots. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. You have 1k more HP than me. Probably knee bracing. Yeah, I should have sold that. 3rd sleeping potion. Dupe spawn. I mean, this isn't the spawn. I don't think Aladel's even affected. Possible. Your addiction to the game, your wife curses me. Oh no. Well, hope you're at least having a good time with it. People always ask what the best thing you can be doing, what's the worst build that's actually trying to win. Probably some slow poison build. Retort, Pufferfish, Unenchanted, Monitor Lizard.
My power burns hotter.
Don't play poison, kids. It's not worth it. Especially with the heal buff. I don't know, they're kind of crazy now if you ask me. I'd be more respectful of it if the heal buff didn't happen. Is fine if you have good enough sustain. I would have agreed with that maybe last patch. Ignition Core is good. Ignition Core is pretty good. Like, at least burn kills fast, right? The problem with poison is it kills slow, and it gives the opponent a bunch of time to use their heal items to remove the poison. You just, like, can't kill any defensive board with poison anymore. I do need a runic pot. This doesn't level me yet. Ointmented. That's the thing. You don't even really need... Ointment isn't even Pig's best item for removing poison anymore.
Why must we do this?
I'm mad that Ointment has been changed. Not directly, but in terms of all other healing items being better at doing what it does. Bushel, Bird, Sauna. All of these things remove more poison than Ointment does. I'm not beating anything. You don't feel the dot build nerf unless your board is molasses speed? I think you must be running into different boards than I have. There are a lot of things that are just straight up unbeatable. There's the skill that whenever you use a small item, you heal 5, remove 10% of your poison stacks. Saunas are absurd. Bird removes 10% of the poison 4 times every 5 seconds. It's just so hard to build up any reasonable amount of poison.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. I just want to share what I've seen. Even...
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Okay. That's good, at least.
Cast aside your deathstrument!
Poison is fine with freeze. Yeah, but that's not poison being good, that's freeze being good. Like, yes, if your opponent doesn't get to take game actions, then any win condition will reduce their life to 0.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Heals you cleanse 5% of poison, shields... I don't know about that. I kind of like the one solution someone said earlier, where it would cleanse the minimum of 10% of the heal amount and 10% of your total stacks. So like if you heal for 5, it's still only removing 1, but if you heal for 100, you can remove 10. As long as that would remove less than 10%. Maybe this is too greedy. This is probably too greedy. Why do I have this ruby in play still? Yeah.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, we get to shield the femur. I guess we're re-enchanting. An appeal amount, 10% of... Yeah, the minimum between the two. Might be a little too complicated, but... I feel like there's better gameplay. Yeah, you don't want it removing all of the stacks when the heal number is huge. But it's a bit silly that, like, chip heals for 5 are removing so much poison.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. You're a smart
What an
one
insane shop.
for your size.
What an insane shop. Are we
Shall I
saved?
gift wrap it for you?
Are we saved? I still don't have hardly working, so maybe not.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Heavy runic bot is sick here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Change dagger? No. This just has like gunpowder on it. We got a diamond gunpowder.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice.
Another step forward on my path.
It's more likely to have hardly working. Skills. Haste reference, charge, Mac. So 15 total skills here. $13 skills here.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
We missed. Well.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet. Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I don't know that we beat this. I guess we'll find out. Is it only 2k damage? This fight got so much scarier. You got strength and more crit chance.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Still doesn't feel 5 XP worthy. I'd agree, but he's definitely not free anymore.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nope.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Well, I don't know that we're getting there this time.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It scales off the burn, right?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Still hanging in there. It's just flat. Oh. That's depressing.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
What would we get? Shrinking potion.
I hope
Did
you
that
live
dragon
long
skill
enough to
though?
consider.
Well, I didn't see it, so it can't hurt me.
Got
Incense?
any new playlists for me? Fill their tunes, heal the wounds.
What do you need with Keg? Crit chance or a damage enchant, and then there's a million ways to get the burns.
Are you sure?
The big thing that you need is
Bleeding.
the Keg to do the opponent's whole HP bar. The carpet needs to go.
50 worlds to rule. I haven't time.
I would like it to go. It's not the worst item in the world.
You have started a war today.
We get this to 1 second pretty fast, and then it's a sort of nice healing item with the crits.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
12-second femur. It's another level. Even faster femur. I think I just want to find another slow item to play here.
Counts for peace.
Off-meal is a huge hit.
For the good of all.
wand, maybe? It's a playable, I guess. Oh, I did forget we had Diamond Fangs. That means I should have upgraded the incense. Whoops. It's only good when it turns into incense. Feast for everything? Got the wrong enchant for that to be good. I mean, that's better proboscis. I don't know if it's better than the wand. It's form thrusters. Why? I like the thrusters. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
At least they have no crit. It's probably not gonna matter, but at least they have no crit. Wait, wait. Wait. Okay.
Like my
Oh, they ran out of
creatures in
ammo.
the bar.
Oh.
Another round.
Got him.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Have I played with or against Vanessa's turtle? I fought against it a few times. I haven't had a game with it. It's a cool item. I don't know. I haven't really seen the reason everyone's so up in arms over it. Mostly seemed pretty reasonable.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just Vanessa's bone. I mean, except it doesn't scale.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
So none of these can be hardly working. I mean, this one could be. Maybe.
Your potential will remain
You lucky?
potential.
We're already critting. We're not burning. We're already critting. We're not playing freeze items. Well.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Supposed to work with non-vehicles? Yeah, it turns the item into a vehicle. It's not if the item to the left of this is a vehicle.
Man or
Potion could be a catalyst target for Diamond Small.
it's hard to
That's
tell.
true. It's start of day. It's a while before I get anything out of it, but yeah, maybe.
Look, it's okay
Come on,
to have a crush
incense.
on me. I love everyone.
Come on, incense. Nope.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Come on, incense.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Okay, now are we dead?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Is that a heavy metronome, or is my game crashing? It is a heavy metronome. This looks identical to the just like foil metronome you get from packs. Sneezer hit legend already. That's such an absurd number of games. How'd you even play that many games? I think I'm still bronze, aren't I? And my win rate hasn't been bad. I think we've 10-winned all of our games tonight. Okay, so let's fix the lag. Yeah, we're still bronze 1. Game freeze at the start of the battle. I don't know what the problem is, but it was an issue since the patch hit yesterday. I don't need anything from Barcoon.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So we could drop Wand Dagger to play Memento Mori. That's probably an upgrade.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I can feel our energy resonating.
It's only 4 XP. So we're not getting to 16 here.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
some gold. Let's try to find a shop that's more likely to have the incense. Could be holsters. Yeah.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some exhilarating speed for you. Look at this. So fast.
Hits, good hits. Yeah, still doesn't level me. Let's see if we can find the incense.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Nope.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Mr. Pygmalion.
In 100 years when you are dust,
When
I
incense
will
is faster
remain-
because of diamond fangs.
Are
Yes,
you
that is
sure?
a big part of why I want to find it.
I'm huge.
They're not that fast. Not that much freeze either. I think we're okay. Oh. Never mind. Their board is twice as fast as I thought it was. That's scary. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah. Anything to win sauna. Yeah. Can't do much about that. We just get frozen out. We probably win that if we have hardly working, but we kind of missed the thing that made the comp good. What if we win that if we don't play Memento Mori too? We've gotten way more activations if we have cooldowns in the slot. Not that we have any way of knowing that we're against Permafreeze Pig. I don't know if Diamond Incense there would have been enough. It might have been. It's a cool chest. Oh, I get to panic every time that I see a scrap metal, thinking that it's going to be enchanted. Amazing. Okay, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Tides is live. I haven't seen Tides around in a while. I'll send it over to Tides. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time.